So yeah. Bet you he didn't cover his TQs too quickly.
Yeah, he knows that Swank joint's about to make it back on this, so he's ready for that payday.
Joint. Joint.
I don't know how I feel now.
What'd you say?
I don't know how I feel now. I sent it in the chat.
Oh, Kramer. Yeah.
Paired size went down. I don't really know what to make of that, but it was like 4.1, now it's 3.8. Yeah. What a waste of a day.
Joint. 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 Joint.
Oh, it's the sell now.
88. This is the lowest
Yeah.
price we've seen. 4.2 paired.
Joint.
Wondering if it's like stupid to put a sell lower at 88 or at 80. So that way, if you're right about to get to limit down shorts.
Yeah, as long as it opens here.
Yeah, just thinking.
Even once it opens.
No, even just now, just thinking like, what if it opens and basically instantly goes limit down? I don't really think that'll happen. That's
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
just
hap-
think that
that's
the,
not
the
gonna happen.
it's gonna change. Change prices.
Right? Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, if you look at the one from yesterday, that's sort of what it's.
Yep, almost at 15%. Yeah.
Joint. Joint.
Haven't even further.
Joint.
Wow.
Sucks. Now this isn't even that crazy of an up, I don't think, but we'll see.
86. Jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
To be clear, you guys are like the only people catching this short in the market, so
This was a mega day, bro.
why did you think it was so like
I think more so like yeah, when it came in off the open.
mhm. Mhm. And it is. I mean, what are we down 0.2% or something like that?
We're getting there.
Massive down day.
That's
It's
the new
actually
definition of a down day. It's just not up.
That is true.
Starting to get to 86.26 is like more refined numbers. That makes me think that's starting to get. It's starting to get there. We haven't seen that at all throughout this.
Joint. Joint. Joint.
oh, this is so sad. Those puts are at 30x now. A little less, 20. No, they're 10x right here. Right here, they're 10x. Oh my god, and the other ones are 17x. Kill myself.
Can we please just get this over with?
The 4.6.
Yep.
5 mil will come at a $70 indication.
It's another day where I'd be up like 100 plus if I just
Hold the
wrote my
puts.
puts off to zero.
It's easier said than done in the moment when you think you're seeing everything you need to, and then it just doesn't
Yeah,
work.
this is yeah. I think it just goes to show how unreliable our like reads on price action are for especially for like indices.
Yeah.
on short time frames. Like bigger picture thinking it's a sell-off day is one thing, but thinking you have a read on like what that 2-minute higher low should mean.
I think it also shows that it's like it becomes cleaner once it's clearly
Joint.
broken. So it's like I feel
Joint.
like the move that started after we broke the low at 11:20 has been cleaner than like what we saw in the morning. Don't
Mhm.
always need to be like shorting at the highest prices,
Joint.
especially with puts.
Max.
Stephen.
Open.
Open.
Hammy. Max. Hammy.
Stephen.
Max. Hammy.
Joint.
Hammy.
Joint.
Fuck.
Dan.
Hammy. Max. Hammy. Max. Hammy.
Dan.
Hammy. Hammy. Hammy.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay. I will probably try and add here a little bit everything against 93.50 and then scale through 100.
Mm-hmm. So you'll be adding on this open
Yes.
against 93.50. Okay.
Um, I won't go crazy because I feel like I can add extra on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Yeah. Be careful with that.
yeah.
Just 499999.
Yeah. Actually, I think that's what I have though.
Joint. Joint.
No, it
Joint.
is that. It just says it. It just says 50.
Joint.
Yeah.
Joint.
Because it's 0.00. It's like bid price minus 0.001. It just doesn't, the window just doesn't round it down.
Are you placing your just order at like $100 and like buy and open anything below 100?
Yeah, I have 99, and then figure if it opens above there, I'll just buy through 100.
On open, I see here, right?
I see on open, yes.
Joint. Joint.
You're not a bit skeptical buying like right into 100 here?
Seemed really strong on open to me. Oh, it's at 100 now.
You think?
I still am gonna buy.
Yeah. How much are you buying, Grim? Just curious.
I have like 5K. I'm gonna get up to 10.
Joint. Joint.
Wow, the
Joint.
other guys have a lot.
Yeah, they have like 15K each.
There's really not much. Size paired. 99.49 is an awkward price. Alright, I'm gonna go a little smaller than what I was saying at 99, but yes, I am adding through highs.
Joint. Joint.
Fuck.
Just stop at 93.49.
Yep.
We got 10 seconds.
Hammy.
Max.
Open.
Dan.
Hammy.
Add a wall through 90.
Stephen. Stephen.
Dan.
Stephen.
Hammy.
Dan. Dan.
Hammy.
Stephen.
100.
Max.
Hammy.
Max. Max.
Hammy.
Stephen.
Max.
Hammy.
Joint. Joint. Joint.
Max. Dan. Dan. Dan.
Hammy.
We'll add someone
Dan.
up.
Hammy.
Yeah.
Hammy.
Stephen.
Hammy.
I'll just
Steven.
join limit up.
Hammy.
Max. Max.
Joint.
Max. Max.
Yep. So
Max. 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 Max.
Hammy.
Max.
Stephen.
That's right.
Joint.
Flat. Yeah, flat.
Max.
Yeah, I like the short now.
Yeah, I'm looking for the short here.
Yeah.
Joint. Joint.
Hammy.
Yeah, I have some there.
Yep, yep.
Joint.
Dan.
No reduce.
Joint. Joint. Stephen.
Hammy.
Joint. Joint.
Max. Max.
Oh, Steven did pretty good.
Hammy,
Yeah, it was.
Nice size, Graham.
We'll see.
Hammy,
Max,
I'm just gonna go against high day.
Yep.
I don't want to do against 105. Yeah.
Icebergen, yeah.
Max,
Jeez.
Joint.
Short little, yeah, short little, yeah.
Joint.
Just gotta also account for slippage too. Probably get
Max?
Yeah, of
sprayed at
course.
least a point.
Joint. 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 Joint.
Q's lower as well.
Joint.
Yeah.
Joint. Joint. Joint.
Dan,
Joint. Joint. Joint.
Max,
Joint.
Max,
Yeah. So, I mean, realistically, this should already be gone.
Quite strong for now. See what 110 looks like here. It's probably a buy through 110 if you get a little bit sideways.
Max,
Dan.
Max,
Yeah, there
Max,
goes one.
Hammy,
Max, 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 Max,
Hammy,
Max, 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 Max,
Hammy,
Max, Max,
Hammy,
Max,
Jeez. Wow. It's disappointing. Okay.
Do you think this could no, probably not a buy off limit up, huh?
I'm not going to, but I think this could go. I mean, further, obviously. Wow, that's just huge give back, obvious.
Yeah, but
Uh,
I think that's fine. Unless if
yeah.
like you wanted to place them against 100 lifted.
Yeah, which I didn't. I think I'm fine with it. It just sucks.
Stop at like 110 for the size.
112.77.
Yeah.
For me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because you saw that lift of 100.
Are you getting interested in the short though when this does really turn?
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
This is actually less ready than I thought it would be. I think it's less
Yeah,
ready
same.
than it was as well, which is nice.
Definitely trapped a bunch of people, so like
Yeah.
I could easily see this go like another limit up here.
Mhm. Yeah, so not adding off the open, but if it does go limit up, I'll probably add into that.
Joint.
Would you be open to shorting back through limit price?
112,
Potentially.
77.
Just feel like I feel like a lot of people are trapped, but also the gap isn't that big.
Yeah,
What do
I
you mean
don't
by
think I will
trap,
because
though?
I think there's a shot that this goes through 112.77, wicks people, and then just goes back higher. Like,
Yeah.
I'd rather have something a little bit clearer.
Mm-hmm.
Joint. 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 Joint.
Oh, this is gonna do this though.
Open right here.
I'm getting a fuck. I'm
0.01
getting
open.
a sell on open order like queued up in case the indications drop this last second.
113.
It should be safe. I think this wicks me up, but we'll see.
I'm there with you.
I'm out. I'm out.
0.01 above.
Max.
Hammy,
Open.
110.
Stephen.
Hammy. Hammy,
Max. Max.
Hammy,
You want saying?
Joint.
I
Max.
think we wait
Stephen.
for 105.
Hammy,
Max.
Still held at 105. 105 held.
Hammy,
Yeah.
Max. Max.
Stephen.
Max. Max.
Okay.
Max. Max. Max.
How much you thinking?
Max.
Joint.
Stephen.
Hammy,
Max.
Still think there's plenty of meat on the bone here.
Yeah, I'm doing some through there as well.
It's 50-50. Feels like an With the 10-point range. It's the last day of the month. Come on, dude. We don't even have inbounds yet. Come on.
PQs. gay.
108's low this point. Where? Yeah.
110 offer.
Joint.
That's pretty
Yeah.
spready at that point.
Max,
Joint. Joint.
Hammy,
Joint.
Sick.
Joint.
Alright, but okay with that, John.
Stephen.
Yeah, it's on.
If you want sell lower 107.
Max,
10. It's a little difficult because it's so spready at times.
Max, Max,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Joint. Joint. Joint.
Hammy,
Joint. Joint.
I just want to see like pull first, at least maybe to VWAP and then pop back
Yeah.
up.
Yeah,
Joint.
yeah, I have a little through 107, a little through 105.
Max,
Oh, you can
Hammy,
just locate more.
Max,
It's really not
Just get
much.
more. They're cheap. It's only like 10 cents.
Max,
It's like $50.
Max, Max,
Hammy,
Joint.
Oh, wait.
Max,
Stephen. Stephen. Joint.
107.
Yeah, I think this is really the guy.
You sell something 107.
Max,
Joint.
Reduce some.
Joint.
Max, Max,
Joint.
Max,
We have high day no matter what, but just back and forth a little.
Max,
Joint. Joint.
Max,
Hammy,
Joint.
Here, you're 105. Yeah. I'm on 10.
Max.
Joint.
Hammy.
Joint. Joint.
Say we can go through 100 here.
Max.
Add more through 100 possibly.
Hammy.
Joint.
Hammy.
Joint.
Here's 100.
Max.
I think you cover in front of 100 here,
Joint.
and then you get a dot for you see this
Hammy.
bases for a little bit.
Joint.
I don't think that's just gonna blow through 100 yet.
Joint.
I think it's gonna take a little.
Hammy.
Limit is 96, 80, 26.
Oh, cool. Yeah. So I want to sell lower through there.
You definitely want to sell
jeez.
lower 100 now.
Hammy.
Yeah, that's, I mean, effectively what I have on.
You want to sell lower 100, Casey, if we dot for a little bit.
Max.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. TQ's soaked.
Max. Max.
Throw a sell lower on for 100. Only doing 500.
Max.
Yeah.
Joint.
Reaching more than $160, falling back to almost $100.
Joint. Joint.
Columbia rate decision expected to cut by 25 basis points to 9% for Columbia.
Joint.
Max.
If 100 goes here.
Joint.
Just also ready to move the stop down through.
Yeah, I just did for mine.
Joint.
Max. Max.
Joint. Joint.
Hammy,
Here's 100. This is very heavy. There's offer there. 1, 2.
Joint. Joint.
Max,
Joint.
Max, Max,
Joint. Joint.
I'm softening out everything through 102. Would reestablish through 100.
Max, Max, Max,
Joint.
Here's 100.
Joint. Joint.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hammy,
Joint.
Okay, flat.
That's so frustrating.
Max, Max,
Spades.
Max, Max, Max,
Well, 100 is definitely
Max.
clear.
Yeah, right.
Go for now.
Joint.
Honestly, I think it's kind of getting better for that sell lower. Yeah. I mean, see if you go to 110 here and you get heavy as well.
Yeah, I don't think there's any trade really to be done until then.
Joint. Joint.
Max, Max,
Hammy,
Want to have one share on
Joint.
second place to stop.
Joint.
Max, Max,
Joint. 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 Joint.
I think you want to have you want to have 1K on now for 100. We just like have 1K worth of sell lowers on now, and then the more dots, we'll just keep
I think it
adding.
makes sense.
Max, Max, Max,
This is like where it's starting to pop and it's slow. Tape slows.
Hammy,
Sanctions China, like treatment.
Yeah. Yeah. I have high day for now. Right now.
Did you guys keep your stop real tight on 100 breakdown?
Probably do like
Hammy. 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 Hammy.
Joint.
I'm doing just a little against higher day with you, see.
Stephen.
Offering.
Raya.
Hammy. Hammy.
Dan.
6.5 cents for sure.
Dan. Dan. Dan.
Hammy. 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 Hammy.
Dan. 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 Joint.
Hammy.
Dan. 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 Dan.
yeah. How we do like
Dan. Joint.
Max,
it's definitely slowed down a bunch.
Yeah.
Max,
Dan.
Max,
Dan.
Hammy.
Max, Max,
Hammy. 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 Hammy.
I think
Joint.
the camp of
Max,
Offering.
Ugh, okay. Hold on one second.
took off
Hammy.
half there, Casey.
Hammy.
For now. think this can be like an easy pop. You go to 112s. Can't go high a day.
Joint.
Yeah. Tape's just very slow. I think 100's like the main trade. Everything else I
Yeah.
de-size for now. I think 100 you could really smack. You just do that for now.
He's the questions from activist holder or made now. Iron. CT.
Joint.
If this holds up, it's a mega RSW.
Joint. Joint. Joint.
Dude, maybe we're retarded for not buying the print. There's a very real chance that that's the case. Just fucking stupid for not doing that.
I mean, I guess my hesitancy was again like I just put a lot of weight on the fact that a lot of people are getting direct access to this. It's gapping up a ton, and they're able to sell. Like from my understanding, that hasn't been able to
Max,
happen
Max,
before.
Max,
You don't get retail access like this, and they're not able to sell like that. So I thought that could really play a big
Max,
role.
Max,
Yeah. Just sell if it doesn't go anywhere. Join limit down, but
Max,
Offering.
I also like if the indications. For me, if the limit up price would be above 100, I think I would have bought the print.
I think this shows the indications coming down aren't really that big of a deal though, because between this one and Circle did the exact same thing.
Mhm.
They both came down pretty significantly off of their
Max.
highs.
Yeah.
Max, Max,
A little bit of a turn there.
Max,
Dan.
Where was that listed? You're at the front desk, so you got access
Hammy. Hammy. Hammy.
105 drop.
Hammy.
I have 1K so far, case for soloers. Mm-hmm.
Max. Max. Max.
Offering.
Oh, chart set up nicely at least now to either be along through like 108.50 versus
For
this
sure.
local low or break down through
Max.
100. So
Yeah. Kind of hoping the long sets up.
yeah, I agree. I think it's the better trade. I think I would take quite a bit of risk,
Yeah.
and network would absolutely be in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely be open for like a plus risk for that if it sets up.
Hey, and tomorrow's a new month too, so
True. Oh, I wouldn't hate doing that. Yeah, because it's already 2:45 actually. Yeah. Yeah, so I think, on this trade, intraday, like, what we're likely to lose if
Max?
whatever size we have,
Max?
fails by 8 p.m., I'd be hard pressed to think we lose much worse than,
Max?
100, maybe 98. So and that's quite wide risk, so I would be open to, like I would basically say if this just consolidates here and then turns into close and closes 112, it's like an A+.
Yeah, I
It's
agree.
like like, and at that point, we would be buying between 108 and, like, let's say 115. So our average would be, I'm just doing back of the envelope math, but our average would be somewhere in the ballpark of like 111 or 112. So let's just say we'd be risking around
Max?
14 or 15
Max?
points per share. And this is all just a little bit ambiguous, but I would think this warrants I mean, basically the
I mean,
whole
I would
account
say
risk,
like, yeah, I would
but
say
like,
like 6K, like say around 6K.
Max? Max?
Yeah,
yeah,
6 to 8,000, between 6 and 8,000.
I would be fine with that personally.
Max?
I will
Max?
probably go similarly aggressive on my
Max?
personal.
Yeah.
Actually, I might.
Hammy.
This might be
Hammy.
stupid. I'm trying a very small amount. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think we should really do that, but like, it's very speculative. But
uh,
Support, not number, but email.
Joint.
yeah, makes sense. You can go bigger than one share, but
Are you gonna play like it against 100
Joint. Joint.
yeah, if I saw it dripping
Hammy.
at all or chipping at all, I would just hit the bid because I'm still
Hammy.
like very much like this seller.
Yeah, yeah.
Joint.
Max?
Joint.
Hammy. Hammy.
Max? Max?
think you just get a base over 108. You scale through 108. That swing high that's there.
Max?
This is probably a stupid question, but they can't file anything, right?
No,
Like,
no. Not for a while.
Yeah. Private placement on your dome.
Oh.
Day 2 IPO.
Yeah.
like dilution tracker didn't catch that one. I thought that at 220, that short below 105 was a decent hit, and it just didn't work.
Yep. Maybe small, but I think that we're gonna get I think we're gonna get ourselves to or get to a point on this chart where, you,
Max,
like,
max,
close, say, around here, 105 or
max,
something like that. We
max.
have some that we do as, like, RSW anticipation against 105, but then we, like, hit very aggressively through 108 and after hours and scale.
Max. Max.
Yes,
Max.
no, or even more. I think that's totally reasonable, yeah.
Max. Max. Max.
Going band for band right now, organic.
He said he had some script, firing issue that cost him a lot of money.
Oh, it's
Does it have to do with the new stops?
I don't know. I think he j I yeah, I don't know. I think he just
Max.
screwed it up, honestly.
So for this one, I'm assuming like for your personal anyways, you'll add above 108, 110s. Would you look to save some size for 8 p.m. or would you basically look to get all of it sort of earlier on?
I don't know. I have a feeling I'll hit, like, my
Max.
max size at, like, before 8 PM
Max.
if it starts doing something like what you're describing. But then I'll just go, like, beyond my full size at 8 PM if I feel like I have some PNL padding.
Yeah.
Max. Max.
I agree. Well,
Yeah, I agree with that as well, actually. Um Yeah.
yeah.
Dan.
I really hope it does because I think it can also set the stage between this and Circle for more companies to IPO this year.
True, yeah.
Hammy. Hammy.
Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah, with what is
This one
for
opened
now.
at just shy of 2 o'clock. Circle opened way earlier at like 12:40, 12:35.
I don't know if I said this already, but apparently Hood was like a 5+ hour delay.
Max.
Joint.
105's broke.
Yeah.
Wondering if you can be cheeky and put the stop at 101.20 now.
A wick that's down there. Yeah.
That's fair.
Max.
I might use this bar low, but good, good,
Max.
good.
Max. 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 Max.
You don't even get the even.
Casey Dan, yeah, this sets up for SW. We want to throw someone GDK.
For me, I probably have enough on network for me.
Okay.
If we do full stop on network, I'd probably have enough
Okay.
that I would want.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Because we have some already.
Yeah. I mean, I'm full stop probably. I don't need it, but I just.
Dude, okay, hold on. I also just want to, just say tomorrow is August 1st.
Okay.
Not that
Alright,
means
don't
anything
even
to
say that.
anyone
It
else,
means
but it
it
means a
means
lot to
nothing.
me.
means-
It means a lot to me.
What about through 108.60?
Like here.
Do you think there's anything there? Does seem slightly on the fast side.
I kind of want a safe network for. I think that we could get anticipation size on our personals or other ones. I think network maybe. Oh no, for sure. I'm saying against. I'm arguing against adding a 108 here on network.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yes. Definitely with you.
You think
With the
that we should
understanding
go
we don't
back
need to
a
get
little?
to. I think that's totally fine. Amilco at circle and maybe core weave or arm like. No, it went in after hours, which is what I'm trying. The point I was going to make is like
Offering.
if it's doing that permutation, very happy to get size for us on dips. But with the understanding there's no real need or rush for us to get into like 100% of our size by 4 at all. We can do a lot of APM size in that permutation. I would feel very strongly about getting some, so I'm not going to like hold us back. Yeah.
Stephen.
Yeah, or a touch more. I am with you on this. So.
I mean, arms was a little bit more exaggerated, but here's arms.
Yeah, it could end up being the case.
Jeez, that arm really just like went sub VWAP and then just bonered.
Turned
for,
around,
like,
right?
Like, oh, you like that
Yeah.
one, Sevy?
Yeah, I remember that was a kind of wild close. Some people got blown out.
Dan. Dan.
Offering.
I wonder. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sunshines and rainbows over there. Oh wait, 61. Yeah. Yeah. A little late to the party. Oh, kill myself. I should have looked. I should have hit that. Whatever. They just did an offering.
Yep. So flood warning for New York. And hope I can get home.
Is it raining there?
I think it's starting.
How much did Max make on that one?
He got.
Not very much.
Alright,
Max and
108
Steven.
here.
Max and Steven made 100 each.
Did well, nice.
Armand broke even.
You said they did 100 each.
Max?
Steven.
Steven and Nano did. Armand broke
Steven.
even.
Yeah.
Max
Steven.
effectively broke even.
Wait, why did he break even? It says he made 70,000.
Who?
Arman.
You might not have his other account, which canceled it out.
Oh, he lost 70 on his LT.
Steven.
Way more defined.
Yes, I'd be happy. Mhm. I fully agree. You think like 2K is reasonable? Or do you think it's a bit too heavy? Yeah, like even here you're saying like if we go like 450 or something. There's no need to buy here. I think we either buy 1500 or 2K through 10860. And then look to add 2 or 3K instead on a pull to like 10450 to 10350, something like that. You know what I mean? Does that seem reasonable?
So
Yeah.
fine.
Yep.
So normal.
I would be fine too personally. I think we like should just do it if it goes like I would be comfortable with that personally.
Yeah,
Yep.
because then that'd be like.
And
Take
we're
it
assuming
all the
Dan is
way.
good with that too?
Offering.
Yeah.
Not
you
not
take it
to
all the way to
well, yeah.
100.
Yeah,
Which,
to
like-
100 would be like 17K risk.
Yeah.
So either 1500 or, yeah, cool. And then also be looking for, pulls and stuff. Thanks, Casey.
Hammy.
109. Come on, deck row. It's like the meanest backside clear out. Alright, got about 109.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think if anything, like that's it's just a buy, like, or it's just a buy on dips. I mean,
Hammy.
10.
How much size are you getting relative to what we want here through 110? Good amount.
I don't think 110 is a level.
Okay. 112.
Uh,
Going up for sure.
yeah. So we have 2K shares off of a potential like 6K or 7K. That's pretty similar to what I have filled. I have filled 6K, and I'm thinking if we close like 112 to 116, somewhere in that range, I think I'm probably in like 15K shares on my PA. So
Did we want to do 110 or we said no? 110.
I think it's grinded up, and there's not really some defined level at 110,
Yeah.
so there's no real need to. I think at this point, I have more interest if we pull to like 106 or 105, 104, picking up a small amount, like up to like 3,000 maybe. So we have like half size, and then yeah. No. Mhm. Yeah, because it gets to a point where if you get an after hours range break, you can just basically set the stop at after hours lows. Yeah, I'll be watching.
Right before the IPO at 1 o'clock. Now I'm just gonna be stuck here. It gets the queens, it's all above, but it's here. I don't know. I'll see.
Yep. 35 papers or something like that. No, like 25. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, which seems about appropriate. We don't want to like go overboard and this just like rolls really hard into the close. But historically, that's not what happens. And the longer that we go sideways, the more open I am to buying through 110 or 109.50, whatever the fuck that is, 109.75. But I think we have a comfortable core now, like a comfortable starter. Starters even being, you know, small. Like it's bigger than starter. It's a third of our size. Adding a little bit more on a pull-in, so don't need to rush in. But we're in a good spot, and we'll scale either on range breaks or in a
Dan.
TWAP style as more
Offering.
time passes when we get closer to the close.
Is there any chance that like a large sell and bell could come out and could really drop this out?
Dan.
Potentially.
That's something that should be like concerned about, or
I don't really have any examples
I
of
don't
this.
think so. That, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we could make a contingency plan. Like if we could sell a little bit, yeah. Because I don't want to sell 100% if there's some sell and bounce, especially if we're going to overreact and say like, oh, $50 million shot sell and bounce. But I do see the points. If we build size early and something huge comes in, I don't know what that even looks like. Fine to just scale down on that.
In the chat, I sent it
Trying to.
right above your message.
How do I not have the RMI IPO in my thing? Okay. It was fucking nuts.
Casey, we made like 2K on that push on like 110 shares or something stupid. On the joint, like
Casey did how many shares are you guys taking on your joint? Yeah, but like max risk. Yeah.
I guess.
For sure.
here's
Hammy.
110. Here's 110.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you guys have talked about this already, but Circle on day one didn't even close above VWAP. And I agree with what Casey's saying there that it's all about the drift in the after hours. That's important, I think. And I would love to see this close below 110 so that there's like a 110 buy in the after hours potentially, and then to see it not run too much into 8 p.m. and to buy more then.
Yeah, I mean that's a good point that we haven't really talked about so much. Is there's no need for us to get, if we want 6 or 7K shares in the account, there's no need to get all it up at 4 p.m. by any means. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
how are you thinking about risk?
We were saying somewhere around like 15 points.
Dan.
Okay. Yeah, because I think the risk, I mean, 100 is held very well, so it would be quite possible that the risk would be
Dan.
contained to that, but it could also drop at some point and we don't react fast enough or don't want to react fast enough. So I think 15 points is better to plan for.
So just running through all scenarios, we talked about the potential of maybe like a large sell and bow. I'm not really sure.
Yeah,
how
Dan,
much-
what's your experience with that? Like, do you think that's a realistic thing that could happen?
It's a nicey, so I don't see niceys as really the imbal either delivering much or being as big.
Okay.
Just another.
And there
thing
should
to
also
throw out
be
there-
early looks, by the way, on this. Are there any early looks?
I haven't checked anything, which is a mistake.
So, just spitballing, I don't actually know much about the company, but I'm assuming like there's no worries. I mean, I know Apple's reporting earnings. I don't think that they're at all correlated
That's
or
gonna affect it.
Yeah, I
Max.
don't think anyone's too worried about it.
It's a sell. 60,000 to sell right now.
Okay, but that's pretty inconsequential.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you want anything through 110 or does that
Max.
just
Steven.
I personally don't, but
Okay.
Do you want to take this on convexity as well?
Joint.
Yes, I do. I'm wary of paying up 110. I think buying on dips for us probably makes sense. Like starting like 107 to 104, having some initial size, and then being
max,
willing obviously to
max.
scale that up a good chunk in
Max, max.
after hours.
Okay. What do you think? What do you think like a 4 p.m. size target should be?
Unless this
Or-
blows
or-
out. Unless this blows out. I think this is like potentially a pretty big RSW up actually.
Mhm.
So I would think that it deserves 100k risk at least.
I
Mhm.
mean, is this not
but
a
not all of,
plus to you guys?
Max.
to me, I'm effectively sizing it that way.
Folding.
I'm probably gonna risk close to that number.
What are some other recent IPOs that have had day one RSWs or follow through from day one to day two besides Circle?
I can go through
ARM was a
them.
really good one.
ARM is the most recent thing in chat. If you see that,
Okay. This ARM was a long time ago.
What was that, Casey?
yeah,
Yeah.
true. I think that's kind of ideal.
Did we? What were we saying for network on stop percentage risk on this ideally? If
I
everything
mean,
checks out for everything.
Well, I mean,
yeah, it
we
depends if you want to
allocate
pull this.
100%.
Yeah, it's not large cap. It's not really low float, so you kind of have to make a judgment call. But I think you could say max risk for this. It would be anywhere between 75 and 100k, depending on how you categorize it. I do as well. Yeah.
And I think that the
Yeah,
current market condition is just also a check in favor. I mean, with how hot the market's been.
And again, I want to point out that I think the Circle's prior argues for putting most of the
Steven.
size on in the after hours rather than it's a 4 p.m. contingent on there being a move higher.
Yeah, I think that's fair, especially like, for instance, Casey, you pointed out that 111 as a spot to leverage up the trade. We could just have like 3,500 or even just like 3k shares by 4 p.m. But then scale it through there or else at 8 p.m. I think that's probably a fair way of going about it. Dan, I don't know if you'd be comfortable with me placing bids like 107.20 or something down to 104 for a few thousand shares, or if do you just
I would
rather
be comfortable with
entire-
that. Yeah, no, I think that'd be fine.
Okay, I'll play something.
And I think there should be like $100 hard stop on network and convexity as well.
Fine with that if you guys are.
It's just very well defined at this point. I agree.
Bam. Beat me. That was my line.
Completely wrong, as stated in the chat about the opening prints. Balance of risks, I guess.
Yeah, I was saying I've looked
Regret not
enough at
buying
these
the opening print.
things. Yeah, I've looked at enough of these things lately that like the risk on buying the print is so not that big. You're willing to get out quickly if it's not going higher. And the asymmetry is just so big as this and circle and so many IPOs have shown us.
I think the key is to be selective with the really hyped ones.
Well, I
with,
think
with
the
that logic.
selective to only take the really hyped ones, you're saying?
Yes.
I agree. But I also think
The-
that I have been, my mind has changed regarding the indications, and I'm not putting nearly as much weight in them because between Fig and Circle, we saw indications step down dramatically, and they went straight up on the reopen. I think.
Well, the key here is that these are niceties. So I think that's my mistake is yours was maybe on the surface level reading too much into those step downs, but also just nicey indications never really show you where the demand and supply is in the same way that NASDAQ indications do. So it's just not appropriate to read much into them in the same way as you would a NASDAQ indication.
Gotcha.
So what's our like ultimate target APM if we
want
haven't
like
run
about
very far?
6,000 shares, right?
So
So I don't
6,000
know if we
shares.
want any more than 50% before the close. Maybe we do, but
So that's also 90K risk. So we're essentially putting like almost the account's full risk on the trade. That's the intention.
That is the intention of this close as well at APM.
Okay. Okay.
And-
So I
and-
think if
Mhm.
I would just say if our target is 6,000 shares with a nice drift in the after hours, then we probably want no more than half of that into 4 p.m. would be my suggestion. So maybe 3,000 shares.
Yeah, I think that probably makes sense. And maybe we don't need to do all of that through 111.
I think for me, even for my personal, I'm going to be a little more conservative and do like 40%.
Is your thought just yeah?
I don't wanna get
I can
too-
always take the APM. Like
Yeah, well, not even the 8 p.m. I would be more willing, I think, to add if we can really base out until like 5:30, 6 p.m. and then add through there.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just don't want to get too big on the close. I feel like, I mean, if it's it depends how we close, like, but I just don't want to have too much size on the close and then we end up pulling like 5 or 10 points.
makes sense.
Yeah,
We'll
and
have
another
like,
issue is
this trade could really gain quality, like with the base out and drift higher in the after hours.
and we're still taking a lot of risk as to where the close is. There's a lot can happen. It can easily like drop to
Right.
100 between now and the close, even if it first pierces 111.
Right.
We know there was a lot of selling pressure up there, and it like yeah, we like this trade if it does like the circle and arm templates, which
Mhm.
includes after hours drift up.
Right. Sorry, what do you mean?
Yeah, exactly. Until 7 p.m. Exactly. And the volume also ticked up on that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I personally would like I would think that if we only have 3,000 shares or less, then there's no need to DRR from there because we're already much lower than where we would otherwise be if we did get that move higher.
These down slightly.
What's up?
I'm just shifting some bits down slightly. And sizing them down slightly so we don't oversize beyond what we're discussing.
Graham, have you talked to Max about this? Does he feel the same way?
Yeah, they said I like a 110 sideways scale. If it does so, it's probably a plus is what he said. So
Yeah.
Saying 110 is the ideal close. I think that's probably about fair.
You'd rather it close right here sub 110 than like say 114? Or does
Yeah, I
it
think
not
he's
really
saying
make?
like his ideal case is you get the after hours breakout, which I agree with.
Yeah, keep some shorts.
Dan, I'll also adjust our bids as well, though I'm trying to think about at certain points since we have effectively zero size. If it makes sense for us to like TU up like 340 or something like that, just for to get up to like say 3,000 or 4,000 shares or something like that.
And I think we can pick up. Well, what do we have now?
600. I
We
mean,
have 600. So we can pick up 1,000 here. I think.
do a little. Yeah, just keep us there for now, and then I'll place some more bids.
What's up? No, I can do 111.
I think that's how it works, Casey.
On the buy hires, it shows the 0.01. You see. On the script, on the stops, for some reason they coded the stops as a decimal with only so many up to like the 100th place, not the 1,000th or 100th of 1,000th.
What do you mean?
I draw it.
Steven,
I would do from the opening print, but maybe that's naive. I think it's reasonable though. I think especially for IPOs where you have so much range expansion and like price discovery, generally want to go for some real
Loftier.
expansion.
Yeah.
So I would say something like 84 up to 116.
Yeah, and I would say that that's probably not enough. Like you really or maybe you want
average
to
with the percentage. Yeah.
you also just want to maybe put less weight on having any structure at all and just be more willing to kind of take off into strength or take off at certain time spots or something. Because it's only had 2 hours of trading today.
Well, for what it's worth. Oh, oops. Never mind.
Volume 15% above the same month average, and pointers lead administrated by 1.1. Next, 1% below percent. And pointers lead advancers by 1.8 and fixed index trading 107%, 1657.
For what's worth, the dollar measure move would be like 148. The percentage measure move would be 160. So somewhere around like 154 is the average of those, which seems reasonable. But I agree with Dan's sentiment. So are we comfortable getting up to at least 2,500 through that price, or
Through Opris?
111
Yes.
or
At
110.94?
least.
Okay. Do you mind doing that, Casey? Or well, I can also
do.
play something. Oh boy, it's starting to storm really hard here.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, sir.
Hammy.
Yeah, I should go ahead and do that.
Joint.
Brother Phil.
I got us up to 2,000, Dan.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Max, Max, Max,
Hmm.
Max,
It is really raining here now.
Max,
Is it?
Makes sense. Might do that for the last little bit that I want to get.
Max,
Yeah. Alright. Casey, Dan, is it raining by you guys?
It was before.
On the
Steven.
very small chance that like anything happens, like
Max?
I lose power. Alright, cool.
Steven.
Cool. Well, no, I mean it's like I lose power and this thing like drops out. Like we'll talk
Max?
about it. What
Max?
happened.
What is the market center for the TWAP?
Max,
Links.
Links. Okay, thank you.
Links, then directed, and then T-bomb. And then there's a bunch
Steven.
of configurables. You could do from like,
Max,
you know, right now until 4.
Yeah, it's not
Max?
doing what I expected to.
Max,
You have to put the price at
Steven.
market, and it'll fill at any price. If you put the price at, like, say, 112, it'll fill you anything below 112. But if you do like 110, it'll wait till you're below 110 to start filling you.
Wait, so I'm posting this in here. Which, what do I
Check
need
the
to change
box
here?
next to price.
Max,
Okay, so
Little
if I
white
put
box.
120 there,
Or 120, anything below where the price is, it'll fill you at, yeah. So
below
you could
what
do, like,
price?
like it's
Because when you
it'll
click the
basically-
box, it changes to market.
Yeah, exactly. It'll fill you at whatever price we're at right now. Like as it's ticking, it'll tick like 10 shares, fill you
Steven.
at market. 10 shares, fill you at market.
Okay.
All
Gotcha.
that price
Steven.
does, it says start to TWAP below this price. You know what I'm saying?
I think
Gotcha.
it's not just about starting it, but it'll only run if the price is, if you're buying lower than the price that you're paying,
Hammy.
Exactly.
then you've indicated.
And then Dan, what would you have interest as a final target for convexity into 4 p.m.?
Right. So
Steven.
what is the max risk that we'd be taking here, dollar-wise?
Still some ambiguity on the account in terms of what our stubbies are worth, but I would be thinking at 8 p.m. probably close to max size. If this closes 8 p.m. very strongly, meaning something like 150k, I will be more than that, my personal.
Yeah, so I was
but-
thinking
and
similar,
having,
like
like,
somewhere around
Steven.
50% of stock.
Right, exactly.
Right.
And maybe we could have half of that risk, or maybe even just a third, given how much it's up, versus 100 by 4 p.m. So that would mean 50k of risk.
Yeah,
So
somewhere between 50 and 75 of risk. If we were to do on the lower end 50k, that's what, 3,300 shares?
Yeah, that's probably a bit on the light side. Oh, if you're saying 15-point risk as opposed to like
Steven.
the hard stop approach, which is fine.
Hammy.
Yeah. So okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so since we are assuming 15 points risk, which I agree is probably a very conservative assumption, then maybe we say $75,000 of risk into
Yeah. So 6K.
it's essentially
Steven.
five. Well, that would be
Or
5,000.
5, yeah, sorry.
75. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Dan.
Steven.
Oh, I'm gonna have to listen to this TWAP for the next 25 minutes.
Grim, are you T-bopping in as well?
Steven.
Yeah, but I'm not positive that the functionality works. But
Oh.
anyway, I have 8K and I'm trying to get to 10K by the close.
Hammy.
Yeah. I'm gonna, if we close right around 110 or above, I'll probably get to 3 on the close.
Steven.
One 13 will.
I just average.
One risk that we're taking in our approach
Steven.
is that it could have just a strong first move up in the after hours, and then we'll feel like it's too much of a chase to get our size later.
Mm-hmm.
Max. Max.
And fail. Yeah, yeah.
Steven.
Hammy.
Steven.
I think that's
Steven.
$124. Yeah.
Reduce.
I think if it's high enough, that would make sense. Like maybe starting above, like
Like
5 to 8
130?
points above closing price. Maybe 8 points above closing price.
Yeah, I'll go for that as well.
Like, I mean, I think we would agree if this went up like 20 points from the close,
Steven.
we'd want to be flat
Yeah.
immediately. So maybe something like either 5 to 20 to flatten, or 8 to 20 to flatten, or even 5 to 15 to flatten. I also think a 15-point up from the close quickly would be a reason to get out of it.
Yeah, I think I probably agree with that. Could even like stretch it out slightly and say
Hammy.
5 to 20. So like
Okay, so yeah, why don't we just put offers out for 5 to 20 from the close immediately on the close?
Steven.
Max.
Steven.
Max. Max. Max.
Steven.
15 here.
Max.
Chipping.
Max. Max. Max.
Hammy.
Broke 115.
Limits 124.
Yep.
Max.
Steven. Steven.
Let's hope this fails here so that you
Steven.
can have a really nice breakthrough highs. And
Max?
like I hope this fails. Like it pulls 5 points. It would be nice.
If this failed here and then broke shortly after, I'm talking like 430, would you look to get most, if not all of your size there at that point, or
Yeah. Probably.
against
And
all
then-
against 100?
I think if you. Yeah. Yeah. With you.
Steven. Steven.
Seems to be US FDA requires major changes to opioid pain medication labeling to emphasize the risks coming from the FDA.
Yeah, with current price. Personal risk.
Steven.
Was really impressed with Swang's trading off the open.
Didn't see it, but already made 200.
Yeah.
Did he basically get a lot of size on that open?
Well, so he bought opening print for 8,000, and very quickly
Steven.
he sold almost half of it, and then
Max.
he
Max?
got a
Steven.
lot more.
Oh, hi.
Just
High day there.
wow. Before the first limit up, he got more size, and then after the reopen from the first limit up, he bought even more, and then he sold it into 100. That was his
Wow.
200K gain. He got up to like 20, more than 20K shares, I think, 25K or so.
Yeah. Graham, how much do you want to get max 15 for yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have a lot of that already.
Do you look to get, are you just waiting until the after hours at this point, or? I mean,
Yeah.
I
have
don't know how to
enough.
feel about network between like, we have 2,800 right now. I think that's enough. Can we just work highs?
I think so. We got most of the target size we wanted for Metsy.
Right there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah,
On network.
yeah, maybe, well, yeah, 125 to, I don't know, 140 or something like that.
Like, I don't think we should be selling into a limit up right now. I think it's fine to hold it all, but if we gap up from a limit up, maybe then.
Okay.
It would resume on the reopen, so that makes sense on that.
At 4. It feels like this thing wants to go limit up.
Yeah. And Dan, sorry, we are a bit light.
Well, we'll see. It might still pull back.
No,
And the question now is, do you actually try and bid in on Poland's here, or do you worry that you can just fade in after hours now and instead just wait for any entries to be 4:30 or later breakout?
Yeah.
I think that's.
I mean, for us on convexity, I'd be fine with bids, but maybe like not starting too close to highs, like maybe
Yeah.
117 to 112 or something,
Oh, I would be fine just being a little further out, like 150
or a
to
little further out
112,
too.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
And we only want to
150.
get an extra like 1,500 shares or something like that, like 1,000 even.
Yeah, exactly. So I think I think we have. Were you saying that we didn't have our size on convexity? Because it seems like we do.
No, okay,
Most of
yeah,
what we
we do.
wanted.
I'm just sized larger, but that's partially just because
120?
That's fine.
from earlier.
That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, we were talking about 5,000. It's a 4 p.m.
Yep.
And even that was already a bit of an upsized size.
This is unrelated, but UNH is selling out through the yearly lows right now. Could see a lot of stops trigger there.
Nice.
Anyway. God, Casey, we should just bought like 10K shares on that Poland. Unbelievable. Ugh.
Yeah, Graham, that's a huge call out at 100. Close.
Thanks. Some redemption, but I still have to sell it.
Max.
Okay.
You're thinking for sales.
Wait, could you
Joint.
do something for network? Yeah,
Joint.
I do think that, for instance,
Like,
150.
what are you
as-
thinking?
I think like 125 to 150 is reasonable,
Okay.
like just to have something out.
My sense is 125 is a bit too early. 150 is a bit too high.
130 to
130 to
140. 130 to
Joint.
140?
Joint.
130, 145. How about that?
okay.
130, 145.
Could someone put that in?
For half of the size we have?
I think just all of it.
All of it? Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Max.
Joint.
Dan, any chance you'd be able to place that for us? Or...
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
I meant Danji. Yeah.
Or Danji? Up to. Okay. Graham, you're saying for me, I could do network.
Yeah, if you could do network, another Danji.
Yeah.
Next.
Joint. Joint.
So Graham, at this point, like, you have 65% of the size you want. Is that just completely off the table, getting the full size you want?
I don't think there's any shot I get more really, unless we really base out in after hours, which would be great. But
Yeah.
barring that, yeah.
Video.
Joint.
Big, very small.
Stephen. Stephen.
Okay, I
Let's
got
go.
to 143 before I ran the shares. I just did 20 share lots. It would be like 19 shares. So,
Okay, cool. Thank you.
well,
Perfect.
I threw up for everything.
Sorry, Dan. What's the range you have the offers on in?
130 to 143.
Okay. Those aren't going to cancel on the close, right?
No.
Okay.
That would suck if they do. I could just do it again. It's no big deal. Only took like 2 seconds.
Stephen,
Max, 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 Max,
And the other group as well, they're being as hold minded. They're thinking the
They
same.
just started some sales. They
Yeah.
said to 150 in after hours.
Yeah. Okay.
Nvidia's even a little bigger. Oh, never mind.
Got Amazon and Apple today, of course.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we popped over and held. Yeah, I see.
I know.
Classic.
I might actually, Brennan, for myself, buy like small at like 115. Like if we get a big wash,
Yeah.
just a little bit of size. But
Yeah. I mean, I want to find a way to get more size, but just I don't know.
it just moved a lot. You
Huge
can't get
move.
too
Yeah.
greedy here, I don't think. Oh, that's funny.
Wow, those puts. Oh my god, I want to die. QQQ. PC.
Oh yeah.
That's the top. So I say that. Not short.
Yeah. That's why.
Put offers out.
I guess it's because everybody put offers out.
Everyone threw offers to 200.
Judging by where Circle closed on day one, I don't think closing price is perhaps as important.
Yeah, I agree.
What's up?
Yeah, my bids are about to start. I don't know if Convexity or Network wants anything or just hold off, but
Convexity wants I think the remainder, 1,000.
Hammy. Hammy.
oh, sorry, I shouldn't have canceled all those bids. I can replace them later.
Oh, the offer scene?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I can handle those later.
All CSX, all the railroads trying.
CSX Relay has hired Open Science as an advisor to explore options, including potential merger. Charlie CSX Relay.
Good idea to get Manos to not trade CFX.
You are right, thank you.
Actually, look at that sell and dial size. Could attract some unwanted shorts from your
Oh,
models.
Thank you, Dan.
Joint.
Oh, good call. Okay.
Joint.
It's gonna work amazingly, but
Joint. Joint.
I'll let other people make that money.
Joint.
man, I really filled an extra 100 shares for that turn.
Joint.
It's about 2 minutes here. 120, little offer.
Joint. Joint.
TLT. Don't know.
Joint.
Offering.
Same all networking unit. ITC and the ONC.
Yeah, Aqua, that's weird.
TLT is far.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Affluent earnings is there with some sense.
And is this TLT interest you at all?
Yeah.
That's coming up. Okay.
BBD. No, it's a deal trade. It's 4 cents there.
Joint.
Dan.
Hammy.
Stephen.
Offering.
Max,
Stephen. Stephen.
Hammy.
Joint.
Hammy.
Stephen.
Yeah.
I'll redo it.
It's like a new thing that happens. I don't know why.
Max,
Stuck on what?
Consensus expectation, Joe is here.
Max.
It's a nicey name. Maybe it didn't print yet. Oh, it did print.
2 cents. You force it for comment.
Yeah, he's stuck in that. Yikes, that's a lot of size with no bid.
Max,
Is he just adding?
Private
Max.
placement.
I'm gonna replace the offers for network.
Thank you.
Max,
$25 revenue as they release earnings. Amazon 67.7 billion. It's 162.3 billion.
Max.
Expectation for Amazon. $68 earnings will be the 133 consensus on margin gains. Giving some strong guidance from Amazon.
Honestly, that's a pretty good chart there for FIG.
Yeah.
Like it's not a blowout into the close, and now you can easily get a situation where this consolidates for a little bit, and then after hours drifts up and closes 122, 124, or pushes through there before then. So I think that's actually a pretty good outcome.
Patience.
Dan, I wonder if it makes sense now for Danji for us to pull our convexity bids in after hours, or if you still
Yeah,
want
I
to-
agree.
Okay,
No,
cool.
no, we should pull them.
Okay.
Thank you.
Offering.
What is this BBD deal terms? Also, how did he not get the fill?
But maybe it was a floor and he put it too late.
But he got a lot of it. Did he get anything on the print? Doesn't look like it.
No, he had 300 that I saw. I didn't get out Amazon.
Yeah, he started early, so I don't think it's that. But
Oh, weird.
what is that Fannie Mae headline mean? Oh, bids are stepping on, so I assume it's good.
Offering.
So just free cash flow, 14.2 billion. Not flat.
I mean, BBD is the acquirer in this transaction, so
Offering.
Yep. So I'm gonna offer.
I might add a little bit on my person. Just that's
You're
it.
120.
Max,
MCC independently looking at
Hammy.
max,
I'll leave it there though.
How
Oh,
much did you add? Just 3,000.
Offering.
little less than that.
Phase 3. Private placement. Offering.
Rocket Labs is out.
And Graham,
Joint.
are you doing similar offer structure as network?
Yeah, I think so. Especially for like early-ish pre-market, like or after hours, like prior to 6 p.m. or so.
Private placement.
So it's
Hey,
for us.
Coinbase.
And
Coinbase out. Is that ever gonna move IBIT maybe?
8%.
No, I don't
Really?
think so.
45 cents for really basic 27 cents. That's why $3 and 13 cents for earnings the last couple months, getting through 6 consensus revenue, slight beat. Noisy guidance here, and you kill it.
And just to be clear, I mean, I know like we were talking about risking 100. Are we still risking against 100 at this point?
Dan. Dan.
Max. Max.
Yeah,
Dan.
though we can think
Dan.
about size downs in after
Dan.
hours if
Dan.
we desire.
Need to?
Dan.
Yeah.
Max. Max.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can think about doing some
Max?
DRRs if we like hold weak, and I would say hold weak would be below 110. That was the level for a while.
Max.
Joint. Joint.
Yeah, I also wonder if you get to a point where like late enough in after hours we can just have
Max?
like
Max. Max.
115
Max?
effectively as a stop. Maybe it's a bit
Max.
maybe it's a bit too touchy and tight, but just imagine you like break lower at like 6 p.m. or something like that. All of a sudden it starts looking a little
Phase
unattractive for
3.
the overnight. But we're also not all that big. Not that that should really matter, but
Joint.
I had it small.
I think what it really needs is time.
Yeah.
Coin's really eating it.
Jeez.
Oh.
STR came up as well.
Apple's later on, 420. Or is that
It's 4:30.
4:30? Yeah.
Joint. Joint.
Scoring 46.5%, essentially flat versus zero. Gets a 287 and the 224 consensus for CLX.
I think we were doing good, but after discussing about what we're gonna do, the dedication jumped around a lot. I think we took it better.
So for Fig, did we still want 130 to 145, or is that too shallow? I would be inclined to think it's on the shallow side at this point.
Or stretch
To
for
Yes.
150.
Well, I'm not sure to where. We'd have to think about that, but
I
it's
think
no
we
longer a
could-
first move up. It's no longer like a limit up into the close.
Yeah, I'll pull him.
Well, 40 points. 40 points. Yeah, exactly. So 40 points on an
Max.
$80 stock is 50%. So we'd want to see like 60 points up from the close. So 185.
Max.
Or finish us there, so 175.
Finish us at
uh,
160. Yeah,
average.
so 170. Yeah,
I think 175 is reasonable.
yeah, I do too.
think-
So
I think-
175 and
I think it just real quickly. I think it is reasonable. It's still early after hours, or if you get a move to like 145 or 150, it might be reasonable to just be out of the trade. But if we're still holding up, like 175
Max.
making sense as a tomorrow pre-market or like 9:30 target for the stock. You know what I mean?
mhm. Or even just tomorrow after the open. I think Circle
Yeah, right.
made a first move up.
Right. Yeah,
So,
I'm just saying, like, I don't think that like that target is at all realistic for after hours today. But if we do
Of
get a
course.
blowout in after hours, it might make sense to be at least out of most
Max?
by some substantial move, whatever that might be. Which I think
Mhm.
150 would be a reasonable target, but
Okay.
we could
So
we
would
could
we-
say we could say like 130. Sorry, it's 130 to 150 for like
Max.
2/3 of the size or something like that. Just a thought, so that we're at least
Sure.
holding some for overnights, and then
Hey, one more time,
have it
130 to 150.
Yeah, and then just having the discretion with that last third of the position. I mean, if things get obviously capitulatory, then sure we can hit out. Otherwise, then we're at least holding some for a true RSW move.
Yep, that makes sense.
I think it's a reasonable compromise.
Yeah, I'll throw offers from 30 to 50.
Appreciate it, then.
Yeah. Or 1/3. So
Or
like 18
2/3.
Or 2/3 would be 1,800 shares, a little more. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I mean, if we could get the linear script, that'd be pretty nice.
Yeah, doing this by hand's ass.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying. It's my convexity always has to deal with that, but
With what?
I'm just so lazy with my linear sales script.
What have you done? That's a mark of laziness. Of,
I'm not.
sales
I'm artificial. Well, I rely heavily upon it, and it's annoying whenever I have to place orders for convexity because I
Oh,
have to
oh.
manually place things.
Yeah, don't worry, I can help you with that too.
That's fine. But Dan, if you like have the code itself, I mean, it might be
Why
nice
not
to
just
just
Offering.
promote it
Reverse
myself?
stock split.
yeah. I mean, if you could promote it, that would be pretty cool,
Yeah.
but not the most pressing.
If we consolidate, say another 15 minutes here and then break through highs, Grim, will you be adding?
Probably not. I think I'm just cool with my size for now, unless
Okay.
I think probably my size is either like some like 6 p.m. plus breakout or just 8 p.m.
Yep.
And those ads would be relatively small at this point. I mean, I'm pretty big in it already, so
Yep.
13K.
Yes.
I did, okay, the way, because I can't do like, half a share. Is that fine? I have 2,100 worth of offers, or I could redo it and do 9 shares.
Don't
at
worry,
re.
buddy. Don't worry. It's
Okay.
fine.
Alright. Okay.
Those 2 shares go down $100.
I just wanted to ask the group, make sure everybody's
I
on board.
appreciate it, buddy.
Okay, so
Yep,
seems there's a
so,
bid in it
good.
too at 19. Nothing crazy, but at least I don't gotta water my plants today.
Do you? Do you water them?
Yeah, every day.
You have to water your plants, right?
I did know that. I didn't know that Dan had a garden.
Well, it's raining. It's raining. I don't have to water them.
Did you, Dan? Why do I not remember that? That's a
had-
good vibe. I should do that.
I had a chia pet for the longest time. Whoa, did you see that
Oh,
bid?
okay.
Am
Yeah,
I tripping? Did you see that,
Yeah.
Casey?
I saw it.
I'm gonna
Uh,
screenshot it because you guys are gonna clown me.
Pulling me on like QUBT.
You saw that, right, Graham? I'm not
I
tripping.
saw it.
Bid?
Okay, I saw it.
Am
Yeah.
I- It was all the way at the
Bid,
bottom.
bid,
It was
bid.
500K.
What price?
I didn't see. I just saw yellow, and yellow on my thing is like,
That means let's tweak.
yeah.
Probably just Raph spoofing it or something. It's been my experience.
Very legal behavior.
Yes. We got damn, we got him out.
Yep. You know, you said it at 35. Yeah. You said you might have Wi-Fi.
Offering.
Yeah, leave out what?
Why even are there bids at like $33 or like 35 like on BYX? Like,
It could just
Is
be
it-
rusting from earlier. Like people just
Forget to pull or just don't care. I mean, there are people that, probably want to own this shit long term. They just place a bid and walk away.
The biggest stink bid is the 1,000 shares at 69.
Nice.
It's the only big bid sub 100. Back in a minute.
Yep. $122 is a low wall. Yeah.
What it's worth on either like 123 break or maybe 125 break is too far. I don't know. I'm just trying to think if the network can add.
I feel like we're better served to add on pullbacks, to be honest. if we wanted to add.
Or
I mean,
just
unless
eight-
we can
or just
unless we
8 PM.
consolidate for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if we
Okay.
go now. and,
Okay,
like,
that's
I
fine.
just-
Yeah.
yeah.
I just want us to be comfortable with like if we consolidate here, close 122 or 124 or something like that, we are comfortable like adding a little bit of size on. Because I think it would fully deserve it if we closed 123 or something like that. To tack on some size.
I agree with that.
I think odds it gaps up are pretty substantial at that point.
I just think we should stick with that original idea of getting up to what was our target size? 5,000?
We're saying like 6,000.
6,000.
Yep.
It was
Yeah, that was-
$15 of risk, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you're right. That's true. That's a good
Mhm.
point. I'm gonna stick around until like the 4:30 Apple and then try and run home. Should be safe for a little bit on Fig.
Yep, exactly. You got Michelle.
Yeah, see there, Mr. Ajax? He's down there. Yeah.
How big was the 500?
So the weird thing about the notifications yeah, 130 yeah, I went all the way to 132.
Just 10 points higher is all I ask. No.
Before we go, I want to just point out how similar this arm chart now looks. Like it looks very similar.
Mm-hmm.
Initial squeeze, pulling a lot, blow out into the close, consolidate for several hours, break out in after hours, and then gap a little bit higher.
So by 5:45, we want to be flatting a bunch.
I mean, it might be, yeah. I don't know if we want to call one for one. I'm just saying, like, yeah, it just makes me have some interest in like a 6 p.m. breakout, at least on my FPA. But this thing certainly was a volatile, some very big pull-ins as well that you had to be able to stomach.
Arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in this case, the 4 p.m. move, let's say, was to what, 64 or so from a low day at 55.50. So it went like 20%, which was like 8.5 points. So that would put the dollar measurement target at like 72, which we didn't quite hit. And the percentage measure move similarly, like 74 or something like that. So you hit a good chunk of the measured move targets, but not 100% of them. Yeah, right. It's definitely getting tough.
Do
Yeah,
you
I mean,
mean
it does.
the hard stop below 107 or some sort of a DRR approach if it holds below there? Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think it's always tough to like react too quickly to like a price move, but I think we're all on the same page that if it drifts all the way down to below 110 or below 107, just that whole bottom of the range area, that it deserves DRRs, and even if we didn't take any additional ads, it probably would deserve some DRRs.
Mhm.
Yeah,
We can also talk about this like later in after hours potentially. I'm just thinking, looking at the ARM corollary, I do think you have a, that's not the right word, but you do have a lot of situations where you get solid push in 5:30, but just roll over and we don't open at 9:30 anywhere near pre-market highs or after hours highs. So I don't know that we need to act like this, but if you get some follow through and then some like aggressive crack in pre-market and then pop that like retraces 50% of that or something like that, I don't think it's unreasonable for us to DRR for a profit in pre-market. If you were to
Offering.
get something like that repop to 6860s on ARM, hard to know, but it would fit with the general idea of if you're not getting continuation in pre-market on an RSW, it's potentially worth TRR.
She drunk called me like 2 weeks ago. After the drunk call. I didn't do anything. Okay, I waited until I broke up with her.
Apple 76.
In my mind, I was already dead.
Max. Max.
Apple.
Nice.
This is good for Fig.
Really?
I know, I'm just sorry. Sorry.
He even had like the voice too, where it's like a little shaky
Okay,
voice.
alright.
It's
Not-
gonna
my
go
voice
for
is not-
Fang. It's gonna go.
Sorry, Brandon. I didn't mean to
My
do that.
voice,
to you.
okay, whatever. I'm going mute.
It says blowout earnings for Apple. It's what the trade news guy said. I feel like you don't normally hear him say that.
He says it
He's
must be
long
right.
some.
What's that?
If he says it must be right.
I'm just saying it's
Oh,
interesting to hear
yeah.
him talk with an opinion.
Revs beat by 5%.
Yeah. Bro's got every flavor under the sun. Your room probably smells great.
Where are you flying? Oh. Sheesh.
Now you have a 4-person charcuterie board to eat yourself.
Joint.
Man of high taste.
We throw offers up too. Yeah, how much did you
Hammy.
add? 500. Yeah. I know. He's a little ways away from the kids.
So what is the plan for network for any ads at this point? If
I
any?
think we're thinking waiting for it later.
Okay, so like a 125 breakout in the next 30 minutes. We wouldn't want to add anything. Okay. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm for that.
I think I'm probably fine with it. We're not all that big, but I agree with the issue we have at our hands. That is, we're really far from 100. It's not even really practical to talk about that as the
Yeah.
risk. If anything, it makes sense to talk about VWAP or, as you put it, 107.
I mean, we
But-
don't have to force a way in if like we think the expected value becomes a lot less. This was sort of a concern that we talked about, and I thought we were okay with it. If it does run into the close, and we have size on our other accounts, and if we get priced out of it, we get priced out.
Okay, now let's just leave it for now. I think 530 or beyond. That's reasonable as a breakout for us. Or
And,
someone to around.
and let's establish like a final target size that we would want, assuming that we get that extra size, like around somewhere around 125.
Yeah, and that would be obviously wider risk on the shares. So I think something like 4,500 or 5K is a reasonable target.
Yeah. Okay.
What is our average currently?
110.
Okay, yeah, 110. Yeah, so that would put us probably like a 110 average or so, which I think is totally fine. Because then at that point, you're
Steven.
talking 75K risk to 100, which
Mhm.
we probably won't take, but against our average. So I think that's fine.
And for convexity,
I'm open for some ads here if you want them. We're happy to wait a little bit. I don't feel super strongly, honestly.
and 1 sec.
Steven.
So we were discussing like up to 10,000 shares as at a high end, I think, for convexity, right?
Which would,
That'd be-
I mean, have to be brought down now.
Yeah, so let's suppose that is maybe 8,000 shares as a target. Right now we're in half of that. It is still early in the after hours, so maybe we don't want to be buying here.
Joint.
Do we still want the offers from 130 to 150? Because I don't think
It's
do
only
we
for
have
it's
them at
only
the
for
moment?
we have them out, and it's only for 2/3 of the size, and I still think that's fine. Personally,
Okay.
130 to 150, and then we have
Joint.
like a third left that we can do 150 to 175 or something like that.
Okay. All right.
Joint.
So how about this? Let's
Joint.
just be on VB and
Max?
continued discussion for both accounts, like around 5:30 or thereafter,
Max?
if we want to discuss some way of adding more size.
Yeah,
And I
will-
that would only be feasible
Joint.
if we're kind of holding at these prices rather than being somewhere up in the
Joint.
130s.
Max?
Mhm.
Max?
makes sense. I will have my phone on me for the rest of the night. So,
Cool.
Fine.
all right. Well, I'm gonna try and hop off for now. Dan, there's those big bids there.
Dude,
for
you saw that, right? I'm not tripping.
Yeah, at $30 there's supply, so we should be able to head out
Joint.
there.
Max?
And it's BYX, so we get the rebate too.
Yeah, exactly. So, it's even better. I'm gonna try and hop off now and get home, but I think we're good for now. We got offers. There's no real reason to add for a while.
Sounds good. Thanks for the advocacy on this trade.
Yeah, sounds
Yeah,
good.
no
Yeah,
problem.
thanks
Let's hope for the best.
helping us out on this stuff.
Yep, let's
All
do
right.
it.
See you guys.
Talk to you guys. Bye.
Later. You want me to file this case?
What the fuck? The fuck?
Max?
Like 1930 or 1940?
Max? Max?
Yeah. Graham and Dan? Yeah.
Do you think they're like more or less old-minded than Max in their group?
Max? Max?
Yeah.
Okay.
Joint. 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 Joint.
Want me to get to like 150? Or you want to just flat it?
Joint. 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 Joint.
I'll say
Joint.
that.
Alright, well, made 12K on that about. Yeah. You just get long and flat through. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Today was definitely like a mega fucking day. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Should be.
Go back to the highs.
Max,
Yeah.
max,
Oh, you're telling me, bro.
max, max,
How much did you
Max.
guys make on it overall?
max, max,
9K.
Okay.
Should have been like 5 billion.
max,
Yeah. Yeah.
max,
Wait, so I'm just wondering, like, why are you guys just plotting here? Your joint here.
max,
Because we were looking for momentum and we've seen it so many times on low floats.
So, no, for sure. 24. I get that.
Max,
I don't
max.
think you should be.
max,
So you
Max.
think? I guess just like my
Max.
quick question is: you think with
Max.
the way this is setting up, you deserve to be long
Max.
500 shares
max,
of risk?
What do you mean?
Okay.
max, max,
Yeah. No, but I'm saying like even like right now, like you don't think like you guys should have on like 1,000 shares just for the overnight?
max, max, max,
Dan.
Okay, but you're still okay. That was like my question: if you're still willing to take any on your joint or not? If it sets up at 8 p.m. All right, cool.
I see
Yeah,
y'all brothers at 4 a.m.
we'll see, man. I mean, it depends. That's fine.
Mhm.
Ollie.
Oh damn. For the morning
Gotcha.
or just in general the whole day? Yeah. You have to sit there. New month. Yeah, we're not fucking blowing up on network.
Offering.
Try to come in and not fucking blow up. I guess I already know how this is gonna be. I'm not gonna want to touch a fucking keyboard at all. Just want to get off. Fucking go bowling. On 3 years in a row on the same name.
Yeah. Yeah. So we shall see. We shall see how this all.
Hey, Brandon, I didn't check. How you doing today?
Uh,
Oh, couple shekels for the
I lost.
Beanator.
Getting out of the hole. Did you just see from the? I'll send it in coinage from my lows though from today. Let me see. I was down because I was down bad on it earlier when I was trying to short it.
You have 63 today?
From the lows on Fig today, yeah.
Brandon, bro, you and the fucking poker face. I can't do this anymore.
I was trying to short it and I lost a bag. Because I was down a bunch on it before, so I'm up 100,000 for my lows on it on the day, but I'm yeah.
Now he's down
No,
40.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I think what that does is that takes into account the network speed out there. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was down like 20 on the short though. I did try the short and yeah, fuck that up. Yeah, I was down 20 on the short. When we deck road 105, I tweaked. When we deck road 105 at 2:20 p.m., I hit 3,000 shares short, and we sprayed up 4 points, and that was like a 12K loss, and then I was already down a little bit. I think I tried a few more times.
He goes, I tweaked.
Yeah, I went for the mid-range tape scalp.
Good for you, Brandon. Pushing fucking size.
Dude, Ask her to pick it up at the store for me too.
Make her carry it
Hey,
home.
babe, do you mind running Whole Foods for me real quick? Yeah, why? Can you get me a ribeye? I thought we decided not to cook it here. Go now. No, I'm playing, but yeah. Hopefully this will be good. Hopefully this can be a nice way to either. I don't even know if it's to start August or to end this month. But hey, if we get the sales. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Wait, that's not gonna change the money you get paid out, right?
It will. It 100% will.
What are you saying?
Yeah. You get paid nothing. Oh yeah. The split, yeah.
Why? Can we just flat this
Dude,
right now?
that's what happened to me in with the hood trade.
Yeah, but I need more money to Citibank first. I know,
Just
but
don't pull August 1st tomorrow.
this
And then you
fucking August 1st, like,
Yo.
dude, why can't I? Because I'm like calculating like what I'm about to get this month, and like
Ah,
the fucking month
dude.
ends.
Yeah.
We're gonna get marked down. Are you serious?
That's what I'm telling you. That's what happened to me on Hood last month at the end with the
Oh my
overnight.
god. Oh my god.
Except
Nah,
it
cause
was
I'm
the
like hype, cause I'm like I'm up a bet. I'm like, like nigga.
Yo!
I want to cry right now.
Pull
All
the
I had
OBS
to do.
clip! Pull the OBS clip! I got it!
Like,
Yo!
dude, I am
Don't let this
not
boy
doing
see a
that.
Green Day again!
I'm not doing that.
Yo!
Can we just flat network? We don't even need the
Yo,
40K. We don't need
bro.
it.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my
Chill,
god.
brother. That's insane.
Brother, you dead ass with that?
Yeah. Yo, you're like actually like tweaking, bro.
No, I'm tight.
You're acting like this
This
trade is like
fucking
the
firm is a scam artist.
called mark to mark, buddy. It's what all institutions do.
Oh my god, please. Go
Yeah,
to
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
170.
That's what I'm hoping for, and I think that there's a good chance. We all that P&L goes to this month, yeah.
Please. That's
Yeah,
no
I'm-
shot that's happening, by the way. Just
So
sneak.
everything at 125. Place the
Offering.
order.
Throw a 2K share lot. Dude, that's so fucking AIDS, though. Because that means Andy Kirshner gets my money for another month. Nah, because his paycheck was about to be like pretty gas, and now it's not. Yeah. And like we're gonna get marked down 70 grand, and I'm gonna get like $3,900. And be like, ah. I hate this game. Yeah. Like that means I have to wait till September 15th. Like, dude, I don't even know. What's up?
Offering.
Can they do that?
Yeah,
Max
no.
is like Christmas time. I get paid.
Honestly, that's low-key the move once you make breach, though. No, but once you, because bro, you're showing your Gertie like I just got paid 3 mil. It's crazy.
Well, yeah. Bro's like, oh, because he's just like, I don't need it right now.
I mean,
I've
same
got
shit for
plenty.
Shark.
Blow ups. You're in a hole. Yeah.
Do you think when he like grows, he'll move to like once a year?
Offering.
I think once
Is-
I make $1 million, I'm gonna do the same shit. I like that.
Nah, I'd rather have that shit in my bank account.
Well, I'm saying
It's all
no. Imagine
mental,
like
dude. It's
once
all
you, yeah,
mental.
exactly. But that's like it helps you with holes because I hate being in a fucking drawdown. It's like I wouldn't be in a hole this month if I did it like that.
Yeah, but you're still just kicking the can down the road when it
I get it,
comes
but
to
it's all,
getting paid.
I'm saying once you got money though. Like I'm saying if I were to bring home $1 million, like I'll 100% do that. Like $1 million take home.
On network? 130, yeah.
Damn. Word. I hope we could push into 130. I'm gonna
We
be.
make
I
100
mean,
Max?
fucking G's on this, bro. Move offers
Yeah.
down, move it down, move it down.
Max, max, max,
Well, right now we're flat
Yeah.
on the account. Looking
Are
right
we?
here. Yeah, our hole was like 40K, and now we're
No,
up
it's like
40K.
70. It's like 70. Oh my god.
Network $0 is in line. The network's gonna be profitable in 2 years from now. When it gets past the learning curve.
What do you mean?
Walk away with profit.
What happened?
max,
Yeah. What did he say?
He said nothing.
You think he's about to make back? $5K?
He even has 10,000 shares of this. He's
Oh
up
really?
250,000 on
That's
this.
crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. How much does Max have?
I'll just send it. I'll send what I have. Steven kind of fucking bugged on this, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. That's good shit for him. Wait, what? I'm surprised Max is only up 60. What?
Oh, he has it on his LT as well.
How is he down on his L? Oh wait, no, that's BBD. Wait.
It's a deal trade, doesn't move.
Wait,
You're
what is he up
risking
on?
$18.
What is he up on his LT? Do you have his LT or no? Oh shit, I got you.
Here, this is
No, I
everybody.
see it. Cam.
But
Yeah, why out of any day does he just choose to take like one trade and then leave it? Yeah. Does he have your Burke Ganji blotter?
no, the only people that have it is
Okay, then like I would feel like a dick hitting him up with like my blotter, but if he doesn't have yours, you should low-key hit him up, be like, hey man, did you like think anything about this fig today? See what he says. Be like, just
Yeah,
did you
call
like it
him a
for the
pussy.
overnight? Just I'm just saying.
Oh, here we go. Cam. He's gonna respond like instantly.
Armand's flat? Bro. Yeah, fucking
Okay,
killing
Bundy
it,
to
huh?
win.
Yes. Mm. He's up let's see. Damn, he's up 78 grand on it.
Kill yourself. Literally kill yourself, man.
Damn, he's long 10K shares right now.
Sure.
Yo, and he just messaged me calling you guys a pussy. Damn. You see that? You see that blotter of his?
Made 2 grand.
Long 100 shares.
This shit really gonna go within 3 points of offers and then run away? What do we short this on the bid prop crack, Casey?
Figma IPO pop biggest ever for an offering 500 million or greater. Damn. Mm-hmm.
What's how much percentage wise? This shit gap's flat. You're flatting.
Yeah, for sure.
You should type that in the chat, I think. I'd be in favor for that. Yeah.
Private
Yeah.
placement.
Jesus. I didn't be like, like, do you feel like the overnight at all? I feel like a dick. Pro. Trend team joint.
That's Sittler.
Sittler is
Cam.
crazy, dude.
That's Sittler Cam. That's Sittler Crosby. That
Damn,
Crossler.
do you guys have a train near your house that comes into the North Metro that comes to Stamford?
Technically, I have to go through Grand Central, but yeah.
If we hit 140, if we hit like 150 today in this thing, get out of everything. You want to meet up and grab some sushi?
That's like a very far trip for me.
I said I'd come to you, Dick.
Oh, you'd come to me?
I'd do anything for you. I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
sure.
Way too
Pop
late,
out.
but maybe I'll make an appearance into the city at some point if this actually works.
Really?
You know how tight Dan's you would be if I'm like, yeah, I'm coming to the city.
No, he would fly back still.
He is genuinely butthurt. That's crazy.
Dude, I'm convinced, bro's got a little something for you, bro. You're his favorite network participant.
It got a little spooky that one awards dinner, me and him alone with a few drinks. I really don't think so. But...
Like that's like for Steven. Like this thing is like Steven's just making and losing 10 grand. Like every time this thing ticks up and down. Like how much, Brandon, do you have that thing up still that says how much the firm is up on this total?
Holy shit, 3 million.
They make 3 mil on this? Dang. Good job, firm.
Offering.
Good job, firm. I'm starving. Curtis, what are we doing here, Buster? Buying the open and print, limit up, selling.
How much
Nice.
did Curtis make on it?
Ask.
You're gonna ask him?
And they did the same thing. They bought into the close like we did.
Who did that?
Curtis and Grant. They're like the Miami kids that are like on DAS.
Oh, I think you meant Curtis.
No, different Curtis.
Yeah, I don't know what he's been doing. What?
Brandon, you made a bag today, bro.
Yo, trade's not over. This could seriously go red, so.
Oh, that's a trend line break. The trend line, the trend team. Yeah, it says people made 1.2 million on this. For the people that I have, so that means there's accounts that have 1 million.
What do you mean?
End it.
Private
The
placement.
Serenester? How did Journey do? Let's see. No. Didn't fit his quant screener. You
I'm
off?
getting
Alright.
off.
Catch you.
max, 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 max,
Offering.
max, 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 max,
Stephen.
max, max,
Stephen. Stephen.
Max.
Stephen,
Hammy.
Stephen, Dan, 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 Dan,
Hammy.
Dan,
Hammy.
Stephen,
Max.
Hammy. Hammy.
Stephen,
Hammy. Hammy.
Stephen,
Max.
Hammy. Hammy.
Stephen,
Hammy. Hammy.
Max.
Stephen,
Max.
Hammy. 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 Hammy.
Stephen,
Hammy. Private
Hammy.
announcement. Hammy. 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 Hammy.
Stephen,
Hammy. Hammy.
Stephen,
Max,
Hammy. 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 Hammy.
Max,
Stephen, Stephen, Stephen,
Hammy,
Stephen,
Hammy, Hammy,
Stephen,
Max,
Stephen,
Hammy,
Stephen,
Hammy, Hammy. Hammy.
Max, Max,
Hammy.
Stephen, Stephen,
Hammy. Hammy.
Max,
Stephen,
Max, 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 Max,
Hammy. Hammy.
Stephen,
Hammy. Hammy.
Stephen,
Max,
Hammy. Hammy.
Max, 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 Max,
Stephen,
Hammy.
Stephen,
Max,
Stephen,
Hammy.
Max, Max,
Hammy.
Max, Max, Max,
Hammy.
Max, 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 Max,
Hammy. 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 Hammy.
Max,
Offering.
Dan,
Max, Max, Max,
Dan,
Max,
Dan,
Max,
Dan, Dan,
Stephen,
Dan,
Stephen,
Dan, Dan,
Stephen,
Dan,
Max, 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 Max,
Dan, Dan,
Hammy. Hammy. Hammy.
Dan, 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 Dan,
Max, Max,
Dan, Dan,
Max,
Dan,
Max, 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 Max,
Dan,
Max, Max,
Dan,
Max, Max,
Stephen,
Max, 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 Max,
Hammy. Hammy. Hammy.
Dan, Dan, Dan,
Max, 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 Max,
Dan, 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 Dan,
Max, Max, Max,
Dan,
Max, Max, Max,
Dan, Dan, Dan,
Max,
Dan, Dan,
Max, 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 Max,
Dan, Dan, Dan,
Max,
Dan, Dan,
Max,
Dan, 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 Dan,
Max,
Dan,
Max, Max,
Stephen,
Max, Max, Max,
Stephen, Stephen,
Hammy. 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 Hammy.
Max,
Stephen,
Hammy.
Stephen,
Hammy. Hammy. Hammy.
Stephen,
Max, Max, Max,
Stephen,
Hammy. 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 Hammy.
Stephen,
Hammy. Hammy.
Max,
Hammy.
Stephen,
Hammy. Hammy.
Max,
Dan,
Max,
Dan,
Max,
Dan,
Max,
Dan,
Hammy.
Dan,
Steven,
Max,
Hammy.
Max, Max, Max,
Steven, Steven,
Hammy. Hammy.
Steven,
Max, Max, Max,
Dan, Dan, Dan,
Max,
Steven,
Max, Max,
Steven,
Hammy.
Max, 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 Max,
Dan, Dan, Dan,
Offering.
Max, Max. Max.
Dan. 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 Dan.
Max.
Dan.
Max. Max, Max,
Dan,
Max,
Dan, Dan,
Max,
Dan, Dan, Dan,
Max, 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 Max,
Dan, 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 Dan,
Max,
Dan, Dan, Dan,
Max, Max, Max,
Dan,
Max, Max,
Dan, Dan, Dan,
Max, 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 Max,
Dan,
Max, Max,
Dan, Dan,
Max,
Dan,
Max, 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 Max,
Dan,
Max, Max,
Dan.
Max,
Dan,
Max, Max,
I think this could be a good short. At least you can at least get like 10 points out of this. Okay. No, you can make like 10K on this or something. Yeah.
Max, Max,
First 150
Max,
or 149. That's on my guns right now.
Joint.
Dan,
Joint. Joint.
I got it. It's on.
Joint.
max,
Joint.
Yeah, it's like way down now. Yeah, close. That's lit. Yeah, because we didn't think it was MAGA. Bot for that. Yeah, I didn't
Max.
think to do that.
max, max,
Dan,
Max.
Nope.
Dan,
Funny. Yeah, he needed that. You have to make $1 million.
Dan,
Yeah. Yeah.
max, max, max,
Yeah.
max, 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 max,
Does feel like that.
Dan,
Yeah, Graham's very lofty targets. Yeah. Big time. Yeah. A wick low or something, put dots there.
max, max,
Dan,
Yeah. By a long shot. Watch 145.
Joint.
Mm-hmm.
Dan, Dan, Dan,
I'm covering something like
Dan.
that.
Max,
Spades. I couldn't just like deck road 145 first.
Dan, Dan,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe it's got to go a little higher first. I thought that was a pretty good. Yeah, no.
Max,
Yeah, I mean, we obviously should have bought more, but I wasn't so like super boner like the rest of everyone. I mean, this worked great.
Private placement.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't have faded that much.
Max,
Yeah, probably pretty bought. Yeah,
Max,
maybe you get a 145 dot. You could get 10 points really quickly. You want to sell lower it or just manual it? Okay, there it goes. Quick. Mm-hmm. Um, 48, yeah. One thing that I can do here, I'll like watch this new order type I have.
Max,
Like this. So it's a sage, it's 0.01.
Joint.
Yeah. What'd you say?
Joint.
No,
Joint.
Market Center's sage.
Joint. Joint.
Oh, really? No, it says sage on mine.
Max,
Here. Right here. See?
Joint.
Say sage.
Joint.
SAGE. Where do you see SVB? Oh, weird. Mine says sage. Hmm.
Joint.
Max,
Joint. Joint.
I think I'm gonna throw
Joint.
bids on this. Lower. I think that could be the turn for at least a like short term.
Joint. Joint.
Who's this?
Joint.
Max. Max.
Joint.
Yeah, no, that was another like 2K. Scalp. Little scalp.
Joint.
A joint stays winning. Yeah. I just flat it.
Joint.
Alright, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Nice job. I'm gonna fucking get off. It's fucking almost 7 o'clock.
Joint.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm turning. I'm
Max.
uploading my shit and turning this
Max.
fucking bullshit off. Oh, Organic, stop doing that to me, dude. If you could, that'd be nice. Thank you. Because I feel like you had the best read on of where to get size where. Yeah.
Not even.
Yeah.
Max. Max.
Easily. I'm throwing him way more. Yeah.
Max. Max.
Yep. Yeah, if they're just monitors, then it's fine. Also, these linear ones, this is gone.